Gonna work on my old games and get them up to date with what we're doing. Legit game dev. Goofy gaming. Alright. Now we're gonna go plus. Put it back. What's bloopity blooping at me? Just turn the music down a little. Oh, excuse me. And this. Oh my gosh, my thing's going so slow. So if I can go there, can this go here? That works. Can I move it? I want to move it out of my way. Hi, that works. Hello, kick. My chat's not showing up for some reason. Close it and reopen the chat. El Chatterino. There we go. Alright, they're working. Okay. Okay, so we're looking to fix this game. Fix it up, anyway. Alright, so I did make it so this works, but let's take a look at the scripts here. That's our TikTok integrated actions. This is our game manager. Let's move this up here. Let's put this in the game manager. And those are fine. Player holder. I remember that I did this all weird. Not sure why I did it the way I did it, but I don't seem to have any problems with that. It's working the way I want it to. So what do we want to add or change here? Now that that connects, I don't think we need the set button to tell it to start, and I don't think we need the go button. So let's go here. Let's grab the set button. What does that interact with? Game manager, set start. I think that would make more sense in the panel that shows up. So we're going to take the, what do we call this button? The ready button? It's called the ready button. But it doesn't do ready stuff, it does. Oh, let's move this over here so you can see a little. Ready button. Take you. Rainbow Dash, how you doing? I'm gonna put this button here. We're gonna change the start. Because that starts the game. The go button doesn't do anything, so we're just gonna get rid of the go button, right? Says it does. Set go state. We're gonna delete it and see what breaks. And then coins. I don't think the coins button needs to be a thing. We're just gonna put it in. There it is. delete that. Then we can actually take that. It's called the ready button. We're going to switch it to the start button. And we're going to put it back at 0. That works. Let's go with like 80 and 50. Okay, that'll work. And then you close it, say connect, you hit start, you close it, hit start to stop it. Okay, that works. So that solves those problems. And then engagement settings, we're going to minimize that. We're going to hide it. Put this back. Now the countdown timer, when that comes on, that looks gross. So we're going to add UI. Let's add a panel to the background of it. And let's make it slightly bigger. Ooh, it's almost perfect. I like that right there. Except the countdown timer. Let's do this. We're gonna take... Oh, do I just want to take the image? Technically, this should be a panel like this. We're going to say countdown timer panel. And then wherever it is that this guy is being told to turn on, which is probably up in Game Manager, countdown timer text. Countdown timer text. Try and find that guy. Countdown. Yep. We're gonna look for the next one. How about we just do a little... Timer running's true. Set active. Right here. This is what we're doing. We're setting this to active, and we should. Let's make a public panel. Game object, I think is all we do. Game object. Countdown panel. Sir. And then down here, we want to actually set the countdown panel true, panel L. We gotta fix that. We still operate that the way we wanted, but what we do here is countdown game object. There we go. And somewhere down here it gets mentioned too. Text 10, yeah, that's fine. We save all that. We're gonna go here. We should gain a panel right here. We're gonna put the panel in there. Now hit save, hit run. Then setup. It's gonna be easier just to find somebody to run and connect to. Round to rock around the time. Tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. What the heck is wrong with this girl's eyes? It's freaky. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, it's... No. I guess I'm just going to connect to mine. That would make sense. Because I'm silly and I'm on. Okay, we're going to hit play. We're going to test this out. Okay, so hit play. Hey, it's Wulf. Connect. 5, 4, 3. Make this turn yellow. That's a fan of 2. There we go. Hit start. Close. Right. Now if I did... That goes in. Something's mad. It's not set to something somewhere. Pause. What's mad? Go button. The go button got yelled at. The go button in the game manager. Let's go see what happened there. Game manager. The go button is now called the start button. That's why. Oh no, I deleted the go button. That's right. Try. So we're gonna go here. All the times we see the go button. Sure. Where's the go button? Go button. Go button. Right here. Now we go down looking for the errors. Go button. Gone. Go button. Gone. Go button. Gone. Go button. Gone. Play. Alright, so let's see if I fix that now. Here. Hey, it's Wulf. Connect. 5. Oh, man, how you doing? Thanks for that. Pump up the jam, pump it. Okay, that's not connecting for some reason. It says we're connected, but it's not turning on the go state. I'm revisiting my old games and trying to fix them up real quick. Oh, and you know what I should do real quick? Boop. So I can see better. That might have been helpful to you guys. Also, alright, that's all connected. Alright, so that connects, but we're not going into the go state. So, camera running. Those are fine. Those are fine. Alright, let's go look at our code. This is the game manager. Not messing with HP. What was my notes? No, we're not worried about those. We're not worried about the weapon slots, weapon attaching. Stats, I might have to mess with those. We're not messing with arrows. We aren't messing with campfires. Setting toggle. Dude, I just said I was gonna get on early and work on these games. Remember? Boom, boom, boom. Not worried about nameplates or the quitter script or even ball launching. Don't think we're messing with the toggles. We're not worried about those right now. Okay, close that. Sean Caution, how you doing? Alright, so find the code and walk through it because now it's not working. We're not worried about TikTok integration either right now. We're worried about the game manager. Okay, on awake. We set ourselves. Okay, that's fine. It's just a singleton, so it exists. Update buttons. Okay. Where's that button? Not the panel. Engagement settings. We're gonna enable that. Start button. The start button right here. What's it say? What do it say it do? Where's that start button? Get down. Take me to. Get down. Okay. Set state. Set state. That's helpful. I wrote this like an idiot. Inside the game manager. Game manager? It's not changing this. So Control F, set state. Right here. We're actually setting the setup. Let's just change this to enable play. We're going to leave that alone. But let's see, did anything break when this happens? Nothing breaks, right? That tells me it has to be ran alone. Maverick will come in. So that's not connected to anything. So now this is going to be mad because that doesn't exist. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Start button. This should do another game manager. Enable play. And what that's supposed to do, enable play, it sets the current state to setup. So if I'm over here and I'm watching, where is it? Game manager. Here, this should switch to setup when I hit that button, but it's not hitting that button. It does there, and it shouldn't. Hey, it's Wulf. Connect. We get connected. Maybe. 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Did I not? I make this turn yellow when it's trying to connect so I can actually see that it's doing that. Alright, we're connected. Now it switched to setup. Okay, so now it's behaving. Clear those. Green. That worked. Alright, so now that's all working. Now somebody's in. We should switch to playing? No, it should be starting the timer. But we're not starting the timer for some reason. Another one bites the dust. Hey. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And it's probably because before this referenced this, and it did the thing. So I gotta look for where we're referencing the countdown timer. Countdown timer. Countdown timer. Alright. Set go state. Playing. And then ball launch. Okay. For each ball. Give me another one. Sure. Yeah, I'll definitely need a break in a little while here. Let's go up here. Let's just look for the word countdown. Alright, if active balls is greater than 1, and the current game state is equal to setup, and we're not running the timer. Okay, that's all the same info that's been there before. Timer running gets set to true. Timer end becomes whatever our current time plus 30 seconds is. Then we're supposed to turn on that panel, and we're not. I think that's what's goofing up. If we're running the timer, we simply remove some time, we update that time, and if the time.time becomes greater than that end value, we set our go state and we turn the panel off. I wonder if these should be swapped, because I wonder if it's turning it on and then immediately turning it off before we can do anything. So this way, if it's running, and we make this an else if. So if it's running, no, else we check this, because if it's running, we don't want to do this anyway. Okay. Bad, how you doing? Trying to fix this game up real quick. Oh, another one, go. Okay, it's Wulf. Connect. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And go. Well, I wanted to make it so the timer looked nicer, and I already fixed one thing. I forgot what it was. Oh, the extra buttons that were on the screen. Alright, so it's connected. Now it's in setup. So now it should be playable, but what's happening is if we... I'm an idiot. It won't start until a second person plays. Do me a favor and do, like, exclamation mark red. I forgot how my own game works. Or blue, or... Alright, so current state should be switching here, and it's not. Because now we would switch to... playing? No. Timer run. They let you join. I'm gonna undo the changes I just did here because I think all I was doing is jumping ahead of the game here. But what I do want to do here is unique ID. Everywhere where I see this, I need to change it to nickname.
Blizzard, 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 Blizzard,
Blizzard,
Blizzard,
Blizzard. Crazy, thank you. Nickname. Nickname. That should have been name. Nickname. This way it uses the nicknames instead of the unique IDs. Okay. Aquamarine. Alright. Hey, it's Wulf. Connecting. 5, 4, 3, 2. There we go. Hit start. Close. Everything should be fine. We can now pick colors. But the timer's not turning on. I don't know how I broke the timer. How did I break the timer? Grayson, welcome in. Alright, so if I don't know if I broke it. It's just updating the colors. Update ball levels, that's fine. Okay, update. Don't do anything in settings. We're not in... Oh! Hold on. If time at time is greater than time in the last second is plus 10. Well, that's fine. That just re-triggers or bouncing. Okay, never mind. That's all fine. Okay, update the buttons. Okay. Check for active balls. I should probably... for each ball and balls, we only have one ball left. We are playing. Okay, we haven't been able to get to that point yet. None of that's changed. Setup. So we should be... We're in setup. Timer running equals true. End timer value we could set. We're supposed to set that countdown panel to active, and that's not happening. What if we do dot... Maybe it's not the right command right there. Set active is what we're trying to do. Enable is not right. Active in hierarchy. That's the same thing. We do true like that? That's not how that works. That's the same thing because it is a game object. It's not making sense. Alright, so out of curiosity, if I take this back out, comment that out for now. Let's bring this down. Bring this down. Comment this one out. And now we're going to do countdown text. That active. Sorry, I wanted to comment though. Okay, so this is what it was before and it was working. So out of curiosity, I'm going to take... Let's take that engagement settings, disable it. We're going to take the countdown panel here. We're going to put it here. We're going to leave this disabled. And we don't have to change anything because it's not the thing we're changing. So, alright, so now if I go here, hey, it's Wulf. Five, 4, 3. Why can't I? I can't click start anymore now. That's what it was doing before and I don't get it. Game manager. Enable play. Maverick, welcome in. I'm trying to switch my account to my other one. I'm gonna switch to this one. Okay, I don't know why that's not working if I do it the other way. Well, this is my first idea that I made. I'm just trying to clean it up because it had extra buttons that didn't make sense. The timer was in the... All I wanted to do was put this background on the timer. But for some reason, if I put it down over here, it doesn't work right. And then like, okay, so green, blue, green. They fight each other, they do their thing, it's fun, everyone's enjoying their time. Smash each other up. Oh, look at that miss. Alright, so I'm going to pretty the text up a little. Oh, look at that hook. Acid Jeebus, take him out. Other me wins. Okay. So it's back to working. The main issue is we're gonna take this and we need a prettier looking text. So we're gonna go in the resources folder. I need to add exit light. Enter light. Downloads. Font. Regular. We're gonna put this in here. Close that. We're going to create Text Mesh Pro and a font asset. Wait a moment. I don't know. We've only had 21 people come through, too. Clear. Did it not do the thing, or did it do the thing? I don't even know. Alright, so if I go to countdown timer, it didn't. This is the file I need. Create. Text Mesh Pro. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's what I gotta make. Now we go here. Now I drop this in here. Bad. You plus it in your head. That looks nice. And we go like this, and we go like this. Usually not that much though. 0.5 and negative 0.5. And then I do kind of like the lighting. Do I like the glow though? Oh, I do like the glow. Alright, and then the whole thing we are going to make, I don't know, 60. That's not what I wanted to click on. Boom, 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 boom. 40. 420. Oh, I don't know what I just I need to click. Words, stuff, and things. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, thank you. Up the jam, pump it up. All right. Now those are all better. Okay, let's see if this fixed it. Birdman, thank you, thank you. Do you always use a voice changer now? Hey, it's Wulf. I don't know if caps matter. We're about to find out. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. Hey, it's Wulf. Green. Blue, we're going to give this a test. All right, that stays locked in, so I could move that over. And then green and purple. Okay, there we go. So we get. Bam. Okay, I want to tighten this side view up. There's nothing needed over here anymore. Some whooping right there. And once I clean up the sides, I can add in a little bit more TikTok integration here. So that's what we have that set as. How can I easily change this? If I do a half talk, that's too small. If I do full phone, that's too big. Card. Let's move the camera real quick. It still doesn't work right. It's too far off. Let's go with, if I did free, basically want to bring this in, like here. And then I want that countdown timer panel. And where the heck did it go? Yeah, it's over here. We don't want that. We're gonna go with first this, move it here. Then when we come here, that's fine. I don't know why the back panel is invisible. Why is it like that? One by one by one. Oh, I know I did that. That's because I changed that. But that's fine there. That's fine there. You done? Still who's the only one? I'm not too cared. I'm too worried about it right now. All right. Let's add the one last feature I wanted to add on here, which is if I go to the, nope. If I go to TikTok integrated actions, start again. Okay, on gift. Okay. Send a gift. Start again. Let's see. Greater than equal to 99. We're just gonna do a full heal. Alright, and then we get a file, build and run. Oh, but I didn't actually fix the camera issue. Only one. So long, I've been away for so long. I've been away for so long. Now you stay to start again. It's a nice day for a white wedding. Nice day to start again. Where are you? Oh, you're way up there with a full screen. Holy moly. So somebody need to resize it. They can do all that, and that works. And then go here. Hey, it's Wulf. Hit connect. 4, 3, 2. I'm gonna try not even hitting the start button. I have a feeling I don't need the start button. You do need the start button to start listening. Okay. I don't know, it's not changing colors though. And then if I come over here, I do, I don't know, blue. The timer starts. Red, and get these guys going up. See what happens when they fill up. Okay. Oh, knocked out of there. Yeah, take that. Oh, red wins. Okay. Forget about me. Alright. I really would like to update the name tags though. It keeps falling down. If I turn these guys all on. And now if I take these down. I switch this out for this. Hey. Hi. Now I gotta take care of something real quick here. So, what do I want to do here? We're going to uncheck all these players. I'm gonna hit play. We're gonna go it's Wolf. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit start. Close. We're gonna level up red all the way. Okay. And I gotta take care of something real quick, but I can do this. I'll be right back. All right. Here we go. Hey, Chrisaroni. Alright, why is this not... Wait, oh. Alright, why is this not going off? Somehow we're in a game over state. I'm not sure how that happened. I'm just testing out my old games, fixing any bugs, cleaning stuff up. Hey, it's Wolf. Connect. And if I can get a successful test on this, that button should give more feedback. Alright, then we hit start, we hit close. Green. And then blue. That didn't work. Blue. Now the timer starts. Level this one up. There you go. I got to 100 fast. Wow. Okay, 7 seconds, and then they're gonna fight it out. You're gonna die. What? Okay. So now this one, I should be able to come back in and... Alright, so we have a problem. This needs to get back up to setup. Then we can... Alright, so when game over happens... Current state, game over, each ball, yada 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 yada. Oh, autoplay. I somehow turned autoplay off. That's why. Alright. File. Build and run. Save. Okay, so I'm done with this one. Wait a minute. Okay, so this one works now. I don't have to mess with this one anymore. Alright, so that's one project cleaned up. Now, the other project I was thinking of cleaning up some was Raceway, because people seem to like Raceway a lot. Get around. Where the heck? Okay. This, I need to find a better way to make it, like, fit on one screen nicely. So, my belly. Canvas. Now, if I do any of this, none of this matters, right? Okay. The assumption is that this game is always ready to take over a full screen. So, in the leaderboard, here's the leaderboard. Yeah, that's the leaderboard right there. Why is it not like there to there? And actually, for this one, I would rather see the leaderboard up here and see it this big. And then this, the heat info. I'll come back to the heat info. Where is it this? These three info indicators should be down here, or even if we put them in here. There, so we put those in there. They all look pretty, except why does it not have this? Alright, why is that ginormous? It shouldn't be. And this one, where are you? You're up there. Why are you up there? That makes no sense. Alright, so that's there. Now the heat info should be down here. Now we're going to come back to this one. Okay, now why are these so small? Driven by the grid layout group. Boom, 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 boom. So let's go with 260. That's okay, 260. Let's go with 80? No. 60? Is it only the top 6? 60? Okay. And then this, I should only have to fix once. This should go here to here. Back it up a tiny bit. Come on. There to there. And we're going to take this. We're going to apply it to all. Alright, now this one, this game, if I go to the track manager, I can set it manually here, but I don't have any way of being like, hey, user, would you like to change all this? What's this over here? That's the leaderboard. Info connect button. Oh, they're right there. Connect and start. These two buttons need a home over here. And then now if I add right click UI panel, we're gonna take it and make it like we're gonna take it and make it like Tony Danza on the highway. Wait, we got panel settings panel. And then in here, we're going to make a input field. And host name input. And in the text area, placeholder text. Oh, thank you for that follow. All right, now we're going to put the host name without at. That way the people know to put their name in there. And now, let's see, that's starting, that's connecting. Let's go with, where is it? The connect button, start button. Okay, we're just going to duplicate that. We're going to zoom in. We're again going to grab these two. We're going to move them up a bit. Make it like the whole traffic light thingy like I like to do. And this one's going to be settings button. Inside the settings button, we just have a question mark. And then it's not going to run heat create race. We have to go to the heat manager script. No, we're not going to go to the heat manager script. We're going to go to the want to put it in here? This is where this exists. Am I running that my computer's running so slow? Leave them kids alone. What's going on? Boosters? Oh, it should be boosters. There we go. Holy moly. Chat boosters. Alright. Let's get rid of all this extra space here. It's annoying me. I don't like it. Alright, well, we didn't do anything with that anyway, so we're gonna back that up, back that up. And we never added any of that, that's fine. Okay, this works, we like that. All I want to add right here is... enable... And, oh, first off, we need a public game object settings panel, and then down here enable settings panel, toggle settings panel. All right, and then yep, and then another freaking duo. I remember off the top of my head how you do this. When the settings panel, or no, how about we say set host name to text in the input field. Set host name TMP input field, and then boom. Oh, here's what we're gonna do. If the settings panel is active, set host name to the text in the input field. We don't need to do the rest of that because that's going to happen now. There. We don't need to do this here. Okay. What do you mean if started though? That's not what it's supposed to be. If settings panel active self active in hierarchy. Sir, pick one or the other and do it. Alright, so if it's active in settings panel, it's active in the hierarchy. We're going to do this. Otherwise, we're just opening and closing it, which is fine. But every time we're closing it, it'll say, hey, whatever you have in there now needs to be the host username, which is right there, host username. Save. So now, if I did this right, we're going to come here, and the settings button needs the track manager. We'll go to TikTok integrated actions, and we're going to do toggle settings panel. Okay. And then the other thing that has to happen now is this starts as disabled. So if I hit play, I should be able to click that button, and it's mad because I never set that. here. This right here needs to know about the, nope, settings panel. Track manager needs the settings panel. Now, I should be able to change that. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. I click this, boom, we get this. And if I put, I don't know, Mr. Poopy Pants, I don't care. And then I close it, boom, it changed. Hey, it's Wulf. When I close it, I can now hit connect. And it connected. Now I hit start. Next heat starts in 1.5 minutes, and it's 5 laps. So now I should be able to do number 53. If anybody else wants to test this with me, just type in the number symbol and then what number you want. Number... Ooh, let's go with 11. Okay, so that's 2 cars in there ready to go. And then you start with your tippity-tappities. I can't click as that guy, so we're going to go with, oop. Okay, 45 seconds left to do the tippity-tappities. Tappity, 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 tap. Because we tap and tap and tap and tappity, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Why am I not at the computer? Alright, so basically what's supposed to happen now is when the timer's up, they're going to start racing around and around and around. In 3, 2, 1, bling, bling, bling. First to 5 wins. So they race around the screen. It's a little laggy just because that's my zoomed in version. Oh. Okay, they're gonna fight, fighting it out. Works. I think for the sake of keeping this simple, not doing too many updates to this game today, this might be enough to call this ready to go. Oh, what's it got? Oh, how many laps? We're almost there. We're almost there to see the real test. I know everything else works. Okay, who wins? Last lap. They're on lap 5. Who's gonna win? What? Okay, so it says Wulf, dev account 1, nice. Ooh, that's what I gotta fix. I gotta switch it from unique ID to their name. Okay. What is going on here? What is this line? The message board. I feel like this should also be in here, but... Alright, so let's figure this out here. If I grab everything up to here? No. Ooh, baby, ooh, baby, ooh. So if I grab this, that's like the one thing I can't move. Canvas. Wait, what am I grabbing then when I grab all this? Let's grab... Nope, not that. I grab this, move this down. Put that there. Grab this and bring this down. Bring this down to here. Bring this one up to here. Why is it like... there and there. There and there. Then we're gonna grab this. Duplicate it. We're gonna... Oop, and we're gonna bring it all the way up here. And then these three. We're gonna move down here. And then, is it the checkpoints that have the sound percent chance? Or is it the cars have a percent chance? This is where it's playing. Okay, Screecher. So they can only screech once every 5 seconds, and even then, it's 25% of the time. Yeah. Random, range 0 to 4. If it's greater than 0, we return. What was not equal to 0? Oh, it's every pass. It's not seconds. Every third pass. So that makes it quiet every time. Unless they all start at a high number. So they all start with the chances to go off. That makes more sense. Except it looks like all of my checkpoints are now off a little. Let's bring them down here. Save everything. Play. Hey, it's Wulf. These buttons have to be reordered and moved down. That's how that works. And then we're gonna go to here. Okay, it's connected. 35 laps are gonna happen in a moment here. We're gonna go number 53 and number 35. Starting point for them is a little high. I gotta move that down. And then we're gonna go with a buttload of fuel, buttload of nitro. I'm gonna give them turbo. I'm gonna give them like 6 speeds. Make this race fast. Up with the dog apart. No. Okay, 30 seconds. And these two guys are going to take off. Okay, we gotta change the names. Forgot about that. But then also if I do this, where is that showing up? And that lets you know what's happening, when things happen. And then they're gonna take off, they're gonna be super fast. Okay, now normally they would only be going this fast. That's not bad. Okay, we should be able to put that back to a quarter of the time. Alright, so connecting we'll put here. Starting, actually no, start we'll put down here. Connect we'll put down here. And then settings we're gonna put right here. And then my issue now is
Blizzard.
Blizzard. When the cars start, how you doing, Corey? When the cars start, I gotta check where they're being told to start, and I have to fix the pump up the jam.
Pump up the jam.
Unique ID. Whenever unique ID is being used, I need to use nickname. Okay. Oh my gosh. Don't mind, she don't mind. Okay. I gotta set all these to the nicknames, so that way we're not sending the long unique ID everywhere. Alright, so we save everything. I don't know. Okay. Alright, so we got that. We just changed those, and now when we spawn the car, that's what I gotta follow through with here. So somebody comments number thing, we're gonna run spawn car. So we gotta go to where this is being ran, go to implementation, spawn car. Car with the number exists, we don't do it. If a car exists with the driver's name, do not spawn another. Okay, new car equals, and we're gonna put it apparently in a very specific spot. That's rotation. We're putting it where car spawner. We're putting it in where car spawner shows up. So where the frick's car spawner? That's why. That's all it is. That was a lot simpler than I thought it would be. Okay. Think we can do a quick heat. Hey, it's Wulf. Close that. Get connected. And start. Okay, a nice short 5-lapper. Number 53 for this one. And then tippity tappity tippity tappity. Yep, down loft. Nice, nice, nice. Number 35. And I can't send likes like that, so we're just going to grab them both. We're only going to set the fuel up to a bunch. And let everything else play out naturally. Well, that 21 didn't go where it was supposed to. Alright, so I gotta fix the 21. I don't have anything for that, so that's fine. Okay, 20 seconds left. If you skip the toilet, you gotta Ohio. No. Alright. You home yet, Sajibas? I'm about to finish updating both games, and it only took me an hour and 20 minutes. Oh man. Look at him go. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna win? It's apparently not saving their wins though. That's something else I can fix later. When you go. Okay, what do we got? Okay. The winner is Denloff. Denloff has 1 win now. Okay. That all is good. The only thing I have to change is this 21. Boom, 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 boom. Are the other ones just set to like the bottom right corner? No, they're manually set, so I just didn't move it down. Okay. Save everything. File, build and run. Gonna run this, and it's good. Chatter the word. Let me get that off. That's apparently something I gotta change somewhere. Because that's not at all right. Okay, none of that went anywhere it was supposed to. We're on phone, everything's locked in. File. Build profile, player settings. Alright, that's all good there. Alright, what did I say they need this place at? We don't need this. 9 by 16, so 900? 1600. Sizable window. Yes, all that's fine. Or single instance. Okay. So that's all good. So we can close that. And now these all need to be 900. 1600. That's why that's all screwed up. Okay, what happens if I leave those alone? Scale with the screen size. Let's try that first. File, build and run. Are neither of these? Who am I to disagree? Travel the world in the seven seas. I still. Alright. Alright, so it looks like I have to go in here. Okay, why for how come do you do this? I'm sorry, I made up these. Why is it being so stupid? Alright, we're gonna put that there. 450? 200? No. 50? Looks a little big. And before that, though, we're gonna go. Leaderboard. 6 rankings inside. So 100. That looks a lot better. And you, sir, you're supposed to be there to there. You, sir, are supposed to be there to there. No, the buttons. Supposed to be like there. We're gonna make you bigger. Alright, and then these guys. This guy's here, this guy is down here. This guy goes here, this guy goes down here. And if this guy goes down here, this one goes over here. And they fill that space. That's all happy-go-lucky. Everyone loves it. It's great. It's fun times. These we're going to put down here to here. And the image of an oil slick needs to be nice and big. That one's good. I'm going to say oil slick. Now the cones. The rating info. This needs to come over here. Friends, it's fun to lose and to pretend. Alright, the 2 cones, where are they? I know a dirty word. That there. Stir. I guess I'll put it like this and like this. Alright, now this one. Tires? There we go. Now, how does that look like this? That looks great. Looks great. Yep. File. Build and run. Let's try this again. Oh. I'm a little on the special side right now. Okay, file, build properties, player settings, scenes, where is it? Hello. That was in the other screen. That was in here. Yes, it is. Scene am I in? Track 2. And then we're gonna move track 2 up. File, Build and run. I probably did all that for nothing. Helps when you load up the correct scene here. Okay, so things are not going the way they're supposed. That's because I'm not locking in the right ratio, but that should be fine. There you go. Now that works a lot better. Okay. Hour and a half in, and we have fixed up 2 games. Okay, so we got this now. And pinball. I want to mess with pinball. So next week we'll do pinball and the coin machine. And actually tomorrow we can do coin machine, pinball, Bone Sweeper. We can wrap up Bone Sweeper's development, revisit these 2, make them a little nicer, start talking about what we can add to them. Okay, so yay, we did it. It's not what I wanted to click on. But... why does this only have this here and here? Okay. The TV screen. Okay, actually there is one I want to open up and fix real quick. Pets. I just want to change the name it connects to. We can start running it again. Dynamite. When I fight, TNT. Okay. All I want to do is go into managers and hey, it's Wulf. Save that. And we're going to file, build and run. G. When I fight. Okay, this is gonna load up. And let's see, I'm not running this anymore, so I can close that and save some resources. Okay, and then I'm gonna add game capture, new, specific window, pets. rename it. Pets. We need to get down here. And we need to right click, filters, add key. Okay, we got the chroma key added to it. Alright, and I don't have to mess with that anymore. Alright, now we're gonna close that. Okay. Alright, so we are going to stop the music. No, sure. Okay, so now let's go to Hightail. Okay. We gotta fight for a right to party. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, right here. Mm-hmm. Get out of there. Oh, I can't put them in there. There. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we got all that land. Ooh, that would have been a good area to garden too. I kind of level that out, or at least make levels on it. It's like that could be a level, that could be a level, that could be a level. And we were supposed to take that. Anything else in here has to do with gardening. Oh, softwood, that's what I needed. Softwood. Don't, chicken, don't, chicken, don't, chicken, don't. I would love to be able to make a bucket, but kind of started looking around here. Alright, what we got? What do we got? What do we got? What we got? What do we got? What? Huh? I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. I don't think this is built to the right standards here. Oh. Wait a minute. Well, how about that? This whole time I assumed there was no way up and down. That's crazy. Sir. And this must have been a quick climb out way. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Not at all what I expected. Bye. Let's go there. It's all good there. I can't dig too much up right now. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. That's not helpful. We're not doing that. Where's this go? Oh, I must have got trapped down here before and didn't know the way out. Okay. Trying to hurt me? What do you think you're doing? Alright, where's the hanging thing? I don't see it, so that means we're facing this way. That goes in there, but that's about it. Oh, those will go in there. Crude sickle? That's helpful. That I'm sure I have by now. Climbing up. I'm climbing up. Then we go back on. Back on. More fuel. Okay, fuel. What? And just a quick second. back up. And then open this, right? Come on, you can do it. 2 left. One left. Come on. Come on. Alright, so we're gonna craft one of these. Put this in here. Put these in there too. Any other tools right here that I needed? Made. And then some good, that's all good. These go down with the garden. This is gonna be used to make that one piece in the garden. But can I make my weapon real quick? Oh, without making the thing first, I guess, right? So we're not gonna worry about that. Closer. Let's water it all. Okay, put that there, there. Okay, 10 carrots, 10 corn. Alright, now we're gonna go here, we're gonna craft. Sell all this. Sell all this. Before we do that. Oh. That away, that away, that away, that away. Plenty, plenty, plenty. We can make more. That's good enough. Okay, and then we're gonna put that in there. To get put away. Alright, we're gonna climb back up, put stuff away. Hi. Outside. 6, really? That's what I'm short on. Hey, 8-bit bandit, how you doing? Okay. I think it's time to go over there and start leveling that out some. What do we got over here? Ah! The fens. Alright, so if that is the layer for there, and it cuts through, we'll do some stairs up here, lower all this, to make it a nice, well, I guess this would make more sense, get a level right here. So anything higher than this. There's a shovel. How big's the shovel, or how hard's the shovel to get? I think the shovel's part of the farming situation. I think I go over there for it. Ah! Shovel? Nope, no shovel in here. So the shovel's gotta be up there. Wouldn't be in those. Shovel is not here. Shovel's not here. Mace. Shovel. Oh, right there's a shovel. Just needs iron? That's fine. Anything burnable. Anything burnable. No, we're gonna put the beach logs. I'm just gonna put the beach logs in here. We're gonna hit turn on. We're gonna put this stuff away. We're gonna have to go spelunking again, this time for iron. That gold? It is. There's gold in these parts. Imagine if it made me like pan for gold. Oh, there's my oxygen. I was wondering where my oxygen was for a second there. Hey, get some of this. Yeah. Alright, got that. So gold, but gold doesn't help me. We're not gonna do a golden shovel. Carrots might be ready, but the corn's not. I know somewhere over here, though, is the way down. Right there? ore right there I missed. That's playing like the sneaky music like something's about to happen. Okay. I feel like, first off, I feel like this is gonna collapse and kill me. Second off, I feel like the ore slowly comes back over time. Yellow orchids, I'm not worried about those. Maybe we get this green hallway. That all collected. That's fine, that's a hole. What about down here? Okay. Getting all our ore. Maybe. Huh? Yeah. So, do you think in that corner, this corner, or further away? I think I'm gonna figure out something different than these two things. Both of those can probably go bigger. Wow, it's cold out there. Holy crap. Why? I may end. Okay. Oh. Okay, we got them. Yay! Alright, now we're over by the redstone. Hi. Gosh, there's ore everywhere. Okay, I'm not seeing anything up there. Oh, it's there. Let's try this way. Oh gosh. I'm not finding any of the iron though. Water? Oh, I thought it was iron. Oh, is this where that river hole is? That I don't like. No? That's interesting. So over here by this blue stuff. Okay, so gather as much of this as I can, as quickly as I can. Back in our hole. Oh no! What's the problem? I got it. Okay. Ah! Okay, let's just go down here, take this from underneath. What do you mean, why not? Get over here. I want to try something. That way. Let's want this one. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's finally heading down, which is good. There we go. This is what we need. Okay. Couldn't breathe. And right here. Okay, we're good. Everything done freaking me out? It's not a bad run. Oh my gosh, why is it so hard to hit this guy? I don't know what's ready for me here. Goblin Thief? Okay, gotta get all those. What? A goblin chest? That's interesting. Okay, nothing there. That's good. Yeah, there's one there. Okay, that's scary. Oh. All my goodies I'm finding. Okay. Kind of want to see if there's anything behind this. Okay, no, it's just... looks like there could be an entrance there. It's like a random little spot here. Oh, hey. That's not really worth climbing all up there for a copper. Yeah. We definitely need to start working our way out. Well, there we go. Flamingo biscuit. Alright, we got all that. Nice. Now, if I was the way out, where would I be? Not that way. I don't have a chance, time for that right now. Definitely not this way either. I do want this. Don't let me. Gotta find the exit. Eh. Eh. Oh boy. How am I going through people so much now? Oh, I thought I was already trapped. I was going for it. What? Woo. Yeah, we'll go this way. Two, three, four. Okay, grab this over here. Oh, let's grab these first. Of course, there's nothing. Why wouldn't there be anything in there? That's silly talk. This one. Never have enough ore. Okay, this guy is not going to be happy with me. Now he's dead. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, this is heading down into lava land area, so that's the wrong direction to go. I know I've come up on this place from other angles before. Question is how do I get up and out? Lava land. Alright, we're good there. Didn't tell me you were in here, Bad. How long you been in here? You see me fix the 2 games? $10 miles. It's like while driving. Hold on. Here. Holy mother load. I don't need this. I can use that more. I definitely have to head up and out because it's not how I need to be. I could eat these though. And this. Alright. Now back to... It's the climb! Something keeps showing up right there. Alright, this looks closer to the angle I found these guys at before, so... Where is the way out from here? That looks like a way, possibly. It's definitely not where I've been because, well, first off, I see the lava place again. That's so much ore over there. I don't have time for you. Go away, spider. That should just be a dead end. It is. So I came on this area, and I guess I was over there. Really wish they'd add like teleporting to just teleport back out. Like a home portal type of deal. I'm about to run out of even ore space. Even ore. Let's see here. This would be all down. I don't want to do that. Let's cross this other side. Oh my gosh, it's definitely not where I've been before. Oh my god, that's not what I want to turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. I have no gear. I have all the freaking loot in the world that I could want right now. No, no! Son of a butt. Okay, what did I lose? The gold, 72 of that. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, we gotta do a little bit of planning, go back down. And, meat cook there. That can go there. I'll go there, turn that on. Let's get there, already did that. That up there. Let's take all the ore out, because we have enough to make ore. An ore chest. Use that one. Oh, I should have drank that. I like the goblin chest, but that's more like treasury type stuff. Okay, and then this has got like weapons. The other chests in there. That in there. And we're gonna put these in here. Diego, how you doing? It's been a while. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Oh, goes over there, there. Okay. Now go there, and these should go here. Oh, where did I put that repair kit? Because that I'm going to use as soon as this breaks. This can go in there. Now we're going to hit the hay here for a second. What do we got here? Take this, put this here, turn that on. I'm gonna take this and this. Goes away. This. This. That'll be. That'll be. Okay, we're gonna gather all this garden and then we can upgrade the gardening. Or farming, whatever we want to call it. Oh, good lightwood though. A permanent carrot. I know. What the? Not sure why that went there, but okay. Then oh, you have to do another 10. Alright, here, we'll put that there. And all I need is like birch or something. Just gonna knock down one tree real quick because it's probably any tree that's sitting over here. Yeah, go away. Alright, we're gonna skip to my loo, skip. Forgot what I was doing? Oh, really? Whatever. Okay, skip. Climb. And So I died that way, and I did find that on my way through there. Not this. I didn't find this. I found a hole over here. I think it's over this way more. There's some gold. Oh, down here. Okay, so somewhere down here. Let's put one there. Then, what way did I die? That way? That there. This looks like this is somewhere I ran through a bunch. Yep. Hey, big chunk of meat for a little guy. Wow, I was that close to the exit, guys. That's insane. Right up there's a way out. Okay, how much is can I find over here now? Where are they coming from? Yeah. Oh my gosh, a ton of it this time. Do that. Heal up. Let's go back over here. Four, three, two, one. 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. No, you let me. Okay, I don't know how much I like being around this area. Skeleton Knight? Yeah, no, I'm not thrilled for this. Not me going into full panic mode. Okay. Let's see, how hard is it for me to find my way out again? Even though I know, I'll just set some torches up. Tell me where to go. I don't see them anywhere because, you know, why would I see them anywhere? Josh, thank you. Is that Josh? I don't know. Excuse me? Holy freaking crap. Okay, I can heal and lose my power up. I can see that that's the direction I need to get to. Woohoo! Okay. Right? Right? Yes? No? Maybe? What do you mean? Yeah. Who are you and where do you live from? How come the closer I get to leaving, the closer I get to, like, 5 areas that I've never seen? Explain for me that. Okay, this is dirt, so there's a good chance I'm near the surface. I'm scared. Be very, very quiet. Ah! Oh, jeez! You just, like, teleport around? Holy crap. I guess it wasn't that far, but... Alright, now this is the spot I ran... Oh, there we go. Torchy, torchy, tell me where to go. Torchy, torchy. Alright. We're free! Okay. Can I grab any light trees on the way? Chickens! Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, I don't like that. That's a really flat wall. Like a cavern. I mean, it's almost like a little coliseum. I mean, I could do that. I could put like a little battle arena right here. And allow you guys to like send stuff after me right here. That'd be kind of cool. I think I need your soul. Get over here. I don't need your soul. My bad. Hi. Bye. Gotta go home. We gotta go home. Gotta go home. 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 Go home. I don't need this death. Remove marker. Home's way the frick up there. Move that. Sunshine, lollipop, and rainbow. Welcome in. Hi. Why is it not there? Interesting. Okay, anything gardening? No. Come back to that in a moment. Still gotta go get some tree for it anyway. So wait, this heals 1 and 1. Meat skewer heals 2 and 2. So it's better to do the meat skewers. Anything there. I can put that up there. Okay, I might do this. Anything that shouldn't be here. Let's take a bucket out. Sticks out. And before I do anything silly, we're gonna go over here, put these in here. We're gonna go over mushroom. I'll keep the skins in here, I guess. No, skins over here. Skin, tool. Nope. Skin. Skin there. Good first time. Skin there, skin there. How is there not enough for one more meat skewer? I need 4. So that's the big difference. It takes 4 to make a 2 healing for 230. Oh, but it's like double the time though, so double the healing, double the time would be 4. Instantly grants 5. Instantly grants 10. So a meat skewer in the end is still better. I'm gonna put the meat away though. We'll put that there. We have no idea what boom powder's for yet. Okay. We need... Oh, I love hightail, man. Did I put enough in whichever thing it was? Shovel. How do I not have enough? Not bad, not bad. I haven't messed with anything with fire yet. Supposedly fire spreads around and all that. My goal right now is... Duck's butt right in my face. I think I'm gonna build like a multi-tiered area right here, and there's a nice little spot for like a mini coliseum right here. So I could like have people spawn enemies against me in here. Have some fun right there. I just found a tiny little like hidden place in a cave, and there was a goblin, and I killed him. He dropped this chest. It's a cute, neat little chest. I've not seen that before. One of the updates, I don't know how long you've been playing or haven't played for, but when you sleep now, so like if I could sleep, the garden would continue to grow, and like fast forward that. Anything like the manufacturing stuff that's going, it'll speed through those. Yeah, I want him to make, yeah. Let's figure out if shovels have been improved at all. Here. Because that's what I want to do now. I also need to find... I don't remember what type of tree I need. Come on. Come on. Lightwood. At least 10 more. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, we're good. Alright, I should water it, so we're good there. Lightwood. Hi. Yeah, yourself. Alright, so cauliflower, turnips. Cauliflower. Hit the wrong button. Oh no. Let's do copper or any stone. It's rubble though. Where can I steal 3 stone out of real quick? Is chalk count as stone? Just gonna find out in a second here. Yep. Couldn't tell where it was. Oh. I'll put this over here. Over here. We're gonna put that away and that away. Use those over there. All fine. Oh, wait. Yep, that's all fine. Alright. I'll let that do its thing. Now we go level this top off like I wanted. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Marshall, how you doing? Sam, how you doing? People just showing up now. Neat. How's everybody been? Playing some Hightail. Decided I wanted to make a new world the other day. Whoa. Not bad. It's about over. Gonna... If some people get on and they want to, we can run some trivia, but we gotta get some people in here.
I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you do.
If only I had a zip line. Jeebus in the background, yeah. Let's get up here. Get up. Let's put this in, start that up. I don't have anything for this, right? Put this up here. All fine. Nothing to put in there. Okay, 7 quick minutes here. Not real minutes, but grab that. Grab that. Okay. Oh, thanks for the likes. Rounding the 3-hour mark. Holy crap. Got on a wee bit early today. No, this is a Hightail. It's like Minecraft, but also very different. I suppose I could have just started it with these. Same basic idea, like square, voxel world that you can edit. But vanilla, no edits. It's like a high-end modded Minecraft, yeah. How do I? Save. I don't know how to. I don't know how to see the other direction. Nope, those are not the ones. Oh, there. There's my character. Oh, there. Oh, I guess I don't have to be zoomed in for it. They have like, if you're running, you can slide, but I don't remember how. Whole bunch of stuff. I did fix up my ball battle game, and I did fix up my racing game earlier today. So those are now playable in our little sets of games. Right now, I was just goofing around inside Hightail because there wasn't anybody around earlier. But if there's a request for me to run, what do you call it? Trivia, or the racing game, or the ball battle game, we can switch gears till such a time comes that we can have some people in here being goofy with me. Your own text-to-speech app. Nice. I'm gonna turn this on just to make charcoal. That's really like, when I get my app done, that's the only thing that I would miss out of Tickfinity. But, here's the thing though. The reason I learned a lot of people don't have much text-to-speech stuff is apparently, when text-to-speech is picked up by the AI, it's kind of tries to filter you a little bit. Thanks. No problem. I do that to you guys all the time. Somebody else just made one too, didn't they? Or was it you I was warning about too? Joe? Joe made his? Yeah. I am looking at, because apparently it's stupid easy, I want to make a feature where it listens and hears me speak and does things based on just voice commands. So when we make apps that have to talk to, like, TikTok and stuff, hold on, let me, where's one of them? Any of them? Like when I open Tile Trivia. So, right here. Oh, that's loud. We can program it to connect to anyone's, right? So, like, if he was on right now, I could put in his name and connect to his channel, and you would all have to be answering inside his chat. So one of the things I'm considering trying to do is I'm wondering if I can have this simultaneously connect to two people's chats. So, like, if we were battling or co-hosting, people could be playing the game on my screen, but it could be either of us connected, you know? I just don't know if it can run two, if one app can run two simultaneous connections. Because it'd be hilarious to actually have, like, a battle game up, and I connect to you, and then we do, like, a battle in the game. I'm making air quotes like you guys can see me. We could do a battle in TikTok, and then people doing their thing on your side would affect the game, but people doing things on my side would affect the game. I'm sure it is, I just have to double check how all the code works. Alright, we've got a garden doing a lot of gardening things. Looks like it's about time for me to find some wood for it. I kind of want to go back up to finishing leveling that out. Oh, was I leveling it out that deep? That looks a bit deeper than I intended. Sir. The shovel isn't any less confusing. I think they went with some type of, like, actual collision system. But the thing is it makes it very unpredictable. It would make a lot more sense if I knew if I looked at a block like this one, I knew it would do like this one and all the ones around laterally if I'm hitting this side. If I hit, or like if I'm hitting the top, it'll do these 9 type of thing. Like this should hit all of these, or this should hit all of those. Like any other consistent system would have made sense. But that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why does that hit nothing? And how come sometimes I don't move? It changes everywhere it hits. Okay. Like that made no sense. It broke 5 and then only 1. So oh. I think I'm gonna need to switch to something a little more high energy in a moment here, though. It's fun and relaxing, but my brain is not going at the pace of this game right now. Could finish the Minesweeper game, actually. Alright, now, do I want to go down? Keep it up. Maybe down one more level. Okay, come on. Boom, boom. So much. Yeah, another reason to stop at this height is because this is the height at which I start having to switch to mining this stuff. Once we get this area leveled out. Nope. Enjoy your bubble bath. What? Oh. Okay, I got 2 of them in here. What? Oh, no! Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. To keep shuffling so many things to dig up. So much dirt to dig up. It's going to take forever. Can't dig enough. There we go. Dig, dig, diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. Okay, holy moly. How much dirt? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60. 560 on the dirt, guys. That's a lot of dirt. Alright, so now if I... How do I want to go this way with it? I thought I was going to dig this up, but I think we're going to leave this. And next. There. And boop. And hi. Ah! This would actually be even with where I want to fill in. Okay. Oh boy. There's a question I had for you, Maverick, but I can't remember what it is now. Oh, are you using the TikTok Live Sharp to connect like I showed you? Or are you using something else? Oh, nice. So you're just like using the web sockets to listen? I started to do that. Okay. So the signing server to be able to connect, what'd you do to overcome that? Because that was another thing I looked at, and I was like, if I wanted to do my app commercially, I was gonna have to run my own server, or at least not put in the data for somebody else's server and keyless entry. That gives you just as much access. Because one of the things that made me want to start doing my own app for it was that not everyone's information was getting caught. They're not here. I wish they were in here right now. Somebody who goes by Samurai, they would show up and their account doesn't work, but they can go to their backup account, same device and everything, and works fine with my games. And the best I can tell is that there's 2 ways messages are sent. There's chat message and something else. And by default, TikTok Live Sharp only listens to the one. Okay, so we finally have a nice flat spot up here. I can see those are all done. So let's just hit up some trees on the way. And hope we get the right tree along the way. That tree. Well, I mean, so his stuff isn't detected by either of you guys? Like in your games and stuff? Alright. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is that a pursuit I want to go down where it's something I could fix by how it's detecting chats? Or is it boiled down to, in some way, some form, Samurai's account got flagged as a, hey, be careful type of a thing? Even if it wasn't, like, malicious. Because, like, if it's a, oh, I just correct how I listen and I can pick up both, that'd be great. But I don't want to go through all that work, you know, reinventing the wheel. Well, there's already a tool that does everything. That's what I was wondering, because from my time on my previous account before I had to remake everything, I had found that it seemed to be accounts that got flagged as possibly a child were the problem, but I couldn't really guarantee that. And I had asked him that directly, and he said no. But I had no, like, reference beyond him saying no to know whether or not that was the case or not. But if that's the case, I don't want to work around that if possible, because that's there as a prevention of like protecting a child. So I don't want to go against that. Same with like how I started figuring out, I started figuring out that you can, with my own Tickfinity replacement app, I can mimic keystrokes and stuff, but I can only do it for certain games. And I realized you can force it, but the problem is the reason it's not working is the app in question doesn't detect virtual key input for anti-cheat. So if you work around that, you're essentially going against the anti-cheat system. So if you continue down that road, you're just looking to get people banned. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to add that feature then. Aubergine and pumpkins. Aubergine and pumpkins. We're gonna sell all that. Sell all that. Sell all that. Aubergine. Pumpkin. Yeah, so and that's all I need is somebody coming back on me and being like, you know, I got banned because of your app, and I'm like, we're not gonna have that happen. I'd rather just put in a disclaimer like, there's a chance this doesn't work on some apps. When that is the case, it is most likely due to anti-cheat measures, and it's best not to work around them. Yep. If you figure out how to use my app plus a third party, which is basically what it was having me do, is integrate a third party listener. If you go through that trouble and you get yourself in trouble, that's on you. Okay, those are doing their thing. We don't need any of that, don't need any of that. Alright, so the garden's doing its thing. We're ready to go up there. See, now my issue is I gotta get a ton of stone. I don't think I really want to do a ton of stone on... this one. I do have this much stone, though. Well, let's take the dirt out, because I'm going to need the dirt over there. I think... I'll call it on this game for a little while. Kind of got me wanting to work on my Overlay Forge app. Let's open up Overlay Forge and see what I can get working in there. There we go. Except I got a... Oop. Okay. I don't have anything for rules set up. Oh, but it remembers... I don't know why the... So zoomed out. I don't know why. Can't see it when this is here, though. Manager... Thanks for the rose. I'm working on making the like adding GIFs in here, so I can do that now. I can add one. So I guess next would be the rules, making a visual representation of all the rules. Yeah, I don't know if I showed you this, but this is my overlay Forge app I'm working on. So you can turn on and off this edit regions and decide, okay, maybe you want text and pictures right here, right? And then the preview doesn't work very well yet. Oh, it's probably not wired up. But there, okay. Thanks to the rose. Plays the animation, right? You can switch where you want them. So I can put the text up here, the GIF down here, simulate it. I can decide maybe I want this really small. Not go smaller. There we go. Right, maybe I just want to keep them small and in the middle. It remembers that. Settings needs to have the who I'm connecting to. Sound library, you just be able to dump sounds in. This says GIF library. I kind of want to make it like videos as well. Maybe I'll just do videos separate instead of muddying up this whole section. I can hit add there and go get more of them. I guess now let's go to Overlay Forge. And that's all working. What was the last thing I asked this for? Let's see here. No, that's not how we're gonna do this. The next step we really need to tackle to make this a more complete vertical slice usable beta is the ability to make the rules in the UI. I want us to be able to set each part in the rule with drop downs and text fields when needed. For example, if I want to have a rose, say thanks for the rose. Pick the activator, gift rose, drop down, gift from the drop down, pick gift name is a text field. I enter rows. And the output, or the event that happens is text. Thanks for the rows. Sure. And I could also add a GIF, and I then use a drop down to select added. Yeah. It's trying to butter me up. Okay, rule has 3 parts: an event type, like, share. Okay, so we pick that from a drop down. Okay. So to confirm, free engagement. Thank you, thank you. Okay, the event type would be a drop down. The condition would be a string I type in. The action would be a drop down plus see what it says though. And type drop down. Yep. Yep. Condition row prefab. Yep. Account and username. Okay. Okay, something. Okay. Strings. Field. Field. Action row prefab. Next type dynamic. Thanks for the rows. Okay. I think it's doing it. Okay, do you want a rule editor UI to be simple and linear? 1 column, condition stacked, action stacked, very clean, easy to use. 2 column layout, conditions left, actions on the right. I'm liking that more. So what if I like B, however, how will we want to handle one action, one condition, setting off multiple actions? Do we want to just clarify repeatedly the condition of receiving rows in each individual action? Or do we want to make one condition have multiple possible actions? The latter is cleaner, but likely much more complex to handle. Let's ensure we tackle this in a clean way for both the user and our UI. It always says that. Exactly the right question. We absolutely want one condition block, multiple actions. Okay. That's fine. Yep, we built that months ago. I haven't been working on it months, guys, I swear. All right. We handle cleanly. Yeah. 24, okay. So we pick gift, we give the gift name, operator. Okay. My belly's upset. One rule, one condition, two actions. Okay. Okay, let's build the rule editor UI. Before I get telling you anything. Overlays. Oh! Scared me. Welcome in. Alright, so we have a close button and a panel. Okay. No problem. Alright, we do have a panel with a close button. Alright. We do have a working panel that opens and a working close button. What's next? See what it wants to do. See how much I argue with it today. Open next step is give it a real functional layout that supports event section. Maybe listen small, safe, drop in steps, breaks, test each steps as we go. Okay. Okay, inside your existing rule editor panel, create this structure. Header, body, footer. Header, body, footer. I'll move this over here out of my way. We're gonna go back to here. Nope. We're gonna go back to here. All right, we need a header, body, and a footer. Header, body, footer. All right. I don't know what they're gonna be though yet. Okay. Header, body, footer. Event type. Columns. Here, 3, create extra prefab, create another prefab. Solid group behavior. Okay. Add reference to the rule editor script. Yep. I get to the scripts, that's where it wants to continue. Okay, we're going to start with blank objects, and we can add more after if we need to. Delete that. Okay, we've got a header. We've got a body. We've got a footer. In the body, we're going to make an event type row. UI doesn't have a label, right? Label, event type, event type dropdown. Event type dropdown. Then we add a columns. Inside the body, event type row, columns, conditions column, conditions column, and then here we're going to add a text measure called the label. This label says conditions. Condition knows better. And a conditions list. Conditions list, which has a vertical layout group. And then we also add a button. We add condition button. And we add the actions column. That is not how we want that to look. Column. And again, we're going to add a text. The label. Actions. And then in the actions, action list, also a vertical layout group. Action list, vertical layout group, and a button. We add action button. Add action. Add condition. Stella K, how you doing? Alright, so if that's where that goes, and then we have the save rule button, which goes just below columns. So we're gonna add a button. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now we're gonna add the save rule button. Okay. Oi. Alright. Now the column. Columns needs, where'd you go? Columns needs a horizontal layout group. Spacing of 20. Ah, beard hair got stuck in my collar. Hi, spacing. Oh, 2 children, conditions columns, action column. Yep. Now in the ish one, force child expand with. Wait. This says both of these would need vertical layout groups. Child force expand width, true, height, false. And then the lists have a vertical layout group. Height would be the preferred height. Okay. This is where rows to spawn. Okay, they do have a vertical layout group. Figure that out when we get there. Okay, why do they look stupid? Okay, I gotta sit up. I'm slouching too far. Butt hurt. Oh my gosh. Oh, it hurts. Oh my gosh, that was a quick 40 minutes. Yo. You hate coding. Are you doing it straight yourself, or are you using any AI help, or are you how you doing it? What's your workflow like? Mine, I try and use Copilot, and half the time I fight with it because it's wrong. When it's not wrong, it saves me a lot of time. Yeah, you got to make sure you're super clear with your requests. That's why I do my best to just word vomit at it as much as possible. And typically at the end, I'll be like, ask any questions before continuing. And it'll fix things if needed. All right, viewport rules panel, close button's fine. The header. I think the header needs to go here, and like here. The body, we're gonna take the body and we're gonna put it somewhere. And the footer, for now, we're gonna put the footer down here. I feel like this should have sorted itself out, but it's not doing that. Body, header. Okay, body. Now we have the event type row. These are the 2 columns. And then the save button. Let's put this in the footer. We're gonna go here. Save. put it in the footer though. This here. Y'all. Conditions. See, like, why is this? This has. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll do that a lot too, is give it a script back after if it's done too many updates or I've done updates. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to do this, though, is my issue right now. Like, why am I able to take... Like, this one's acting normal. Why is that one... Maybe not likey. Or spacing. 20. No. Upper center? This will be upper center. Everything inside it. Okay. So we can add conditions. Add it. Okay, yeah. Okay, I get what that's supposed to do now. I get where it's going. The only issue is there's the label, there's the list, there's the condition. What is this thing? What is this? Event type dropdown. Why is that? Okay, so wait a minute. The body is just a body. Inside it is the row. Event type row. The event type row event type row. See, it doesn't. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go with here. So I guess that's all that's gonna do. What are these guys in? They are in the columns. Columns has a spacing of 20. If I did 0, we now have that right next to that, both taking up like half the space. Not taking it up evenly though. Kind of annoying. That okay. Event type though. Why is this like? I have a feeling I'm gonna be fighting with this a lot. Because right now, the way this guy works is manager. That's on the event bus. It's under the rules. Rules. The way this works right now is we pick a type, which determines which conditions and actions can be used. Neon. Oh, look, yeah, we can do multiple right there. I never realized that. So, Alright. This is gonna hurt my head, and I don't want to do this one right now. Oh, overly fortunate at the time. Okay, we've kind of reached the point of not getting pushed out anymore, which kind of sucks. So Maverick, when you... Ooh, I was posted just now. I think... Let's look at our projects. Oh, I do coin machine. Oh, I'll work on right now. Okay. Pinball wizard. Alright, where are we? Where is this one? And we're gonna go look for... Where is it? Oh, one floor. It's running so slow. Okay, that's opening. We're doing the thing. All right, let's see what we got left off on this. We're gonna hit play. Ooh, okay, that's nice, right? We happy with this? We have a dungeon. The dungeon looks nice. It does the thing. Right? Okay. So we have a working dungeon. Is this computer going to be done? Well, stop thinking so hard. I like how the Windows magnifier lets you see a zoomed in version of what I'm doing, but it alone is killing the resources on my computer. Like literally, just that eats up a ton of resources apparently. Okay, so this was building the dungeon and it worked. Let me go see what it left off. Door placements, door frames. Okay. Gotta scratch my head a little here. Look at what it's asking. All right, let's run this one more time and see. It just did walls and all that, right? Okay. Yes. Let's worry about the corners first. That's the next most aesthetically annoying thing. Aye. The next most important step, as far as I can see, is that we need to add the corners when we see the inside intersection of two walls. And actually, let me get it in a picture. This is the other thing that helps a lot too, especially if you're doing anything with any visual components to it, is literally give your AI screenshots of what you're talking about. Copy. Get out of there. We have the model that connects there perfectly. We just need to have it be in the correct rotation. Okay, now it's going to compile, figure it out. Yep, we just need to detect the corner, slap it in. Josh, how you doing? Working on my maze game now. I would love to have control of my mouse right now. It gets me in trouble because I'll say stuff like that when we're testing mics in theater. I'll be like, testes, testes, 1, 2, 3, we have a problem. And they're like, no, we don't. We heard you fine. I'm like, apparently you didn't. Okay, an inside 90-degree angle. The inside of that angle is floor. The outside is void. Oh, and you can drop it into your BSP generator without rewriting anything. Oh, how does that work? Whoa. Sure. Finally caught up to me, even though it said it was done. Okay, let's see what this thinks we're going to do. Okay, what counts as inside corner? Visually, wall, floor, inside corner. Case 1. Wall, floor, inside corner. No. No. The 4 corner detection rules. Each floor tile, that's fine. I think it's going to be wrong, but it's not having me overwrite code. It's just having me add code. So let's go to our floor generator. Got a floor generation. Hey! Let's minimize all this. Minimize all this. Hallway, carve halls, place walls, and then I'm thinking it'd be after place walls. After place walls, let's add a place corners. Okay. And we need corner prefab needs to be a thing. And then spawn corner, it's a function, and we can put that after the, should be other place ones, right? Spawn corner, place corner. call it after place walls. We place corners. Well, after place walls. Should be in there. And start.
Check your messages.
Check my massages. Hold on.
Check your no, don't. You better not massage on stream, dude. That's wrong.
Just making sure I'm not showing it on stream. Hold on.
Oh, you can.
Oh, what
You
the
can show
heck?
Dude, I open the door. I come back for a reason. I'm like, cool. This is gonna be a one-stop, no problem load, right?
Somebody
On
didn't
the
secure their
ground.
load.
No, well, I see a box on the ground, dude. What they ended up doing was putting a bunch of cans on top of paper.
Oh, so it
And
collapsed.
the paper, yeah, it collapsed and fell over. And now they're saying it's gonna be a minute before somebody can come over and help me. I was like, all right, whatever. That works for me.
You never got your break.
Yeah. Dude, I don't even know. I don't know what God wants me to do right now. I'm gonna help. Like I'm gonna work hard, but I'm gonna work hard up to the point of
did you watch Bruce Almighty?
Yeah.
You know the scene when Morgan Freeman playing God is like, do you think when people pray for patience, God just gives them patience or gives them opportunities to practice patience?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you gotta be careful how you're wording your prayers, sir.
Show it on stream. Well, does it show anything about the company I work for?
I don't know. I don't want to risk it. It's fine.
You're good. I'm gonna send it just to you. Peace. You sent peace sign. Let's see.
I spawn tile. What am I looking for? Generate. Oh, I was looking on the side here. It should tell me. Start as. Why don't I see it? Carve halls.
I just texted my buddy right now and said it's gonna be hard to play Magic.
Place walls?
Do you believe in magic, 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 magic?
Place walls, place corners. I think here's where it wants it. Place corners. Now it claims.
It's gonna be a minute. She said, but she said it's gonna be a minute. Hey.
It's kind of funny. That works there. So we're going to save just in case things go screwy. We're going to hit play. And we're going to get mad because things aren't where they're supposed to be.
I give this to God, man. I give this to God. Yeah, I really do wonder how I keep praying. Because it's not normal.
Okay, we didn't get an error. We didn't get no corners either, though. We got floors. We got walls. We ain't got no corners.
They ain't got no corners. So you need to stop complaining. The corners aren't coming. Do you understand me? You want me to leave?
No, you're fine.
Alright, my job. Okay, I'm not trying.
I'm over the 3 hours. The only
yesterday I
person
took
in
over
here
your entire stream.
the only person in here right now is Maverick, and he's testing stuff and he's doing his own thing, but he's having fun.
Nice.
He's not as cool as me though. When I test apps in other people's streams, it involves gifting them. Just picking, dude.
Yeah, universes.
Yeah, I know. I just want to see what happens if I gifted you a universe. That's all.
Huh.
How did I?
Wild, dude.
How did I just?
Bro, I was so
did a thing.
expecting. Today's the new day, starting at 8 o'clock in the morning. I just started at 8 too. I was like, man, I'm gonna get off at like a reasonable hour. I'm gonna get off at like 4, 5, 6. Nope, 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 nope.
How do I just did a thing, and now I need to undo the thing, and I don't know how I did it. Like, I know how I did the thing I did. Ah! I was just picking, bud. You didn't have to do that. Pump the gym, pump it up.
I'm actually gonna see if I can work something out with this.
Thanks, buddy. You're silly. Now the heart me though, I'm gonna razz you about the heart me. Hanging out in here and not giving me a heart me. Oh, dude, thank you. What? Hey, I forgot that worked. You just made it. You just made Cowboy Taco Party. Cowboy Taco Party. You're silly. Add that back, but then we got to figure out what did I do? Is that what I did? Nope. I did a thing and I don't know how to undo it. Thanks, bud. I did a find and scene, and now I want to not find and scene. How do I? Play. So that's cool and all. How do I not be all white like this? He did it for the points, not for the support. You're awesome. Oh, up here. Close. Yeah. Okay. I had a moment of panic there. I actually ran into a situation I didn't know in Unity. Okay, so we've got the floor spawning. We've got the walls spawning. We do not have the corners spawning correctly. They're not even showing up. So...
Back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back.
Really? Are you sure? Corners?
Well,
Place walls?
I can open a booster pack on Pokemon cards.
Place corners. Place corners. Spawn tiles. Place
You don't
corners.
even care.
You should open a booster pack. Spawn corner?
Huh? No?
Debug.log. Sure. Oh. We'll open when it's done. Okay. Play. It is never running. Let's rebuild dungeon. Clear dungeon. Rebuild dungeon. Why is it never running? That's weird. It's saved. Generate. Generate runs this. Okay. Then spawn tiles. Tiles spawns the tiles. Then it places the walls. We're going to check, and for funsies, we're going to say debug.log placing walls. And to be sure, that's the only place it is. Getting,
Everybody keeps walking by. Everybody keeps walking by the trailer going, dang! Oh!
What in the heck?
Nobody wants to help, dude, but they'll all yell, hey! Oh!
Be like, you carry a crate of anything in, you can have one of the things.
Bro, I can't even right now. It's gonna be a couple hours.
So placing walls is placing walls. Placing corners.
Placing a corner is when you put a wall.
Okay,
Man, I just want to go home and play Pokemon now. Now, after today, I want to go home and play Pokemon. Hey, boss, can you do me a solid though? Can you get me like a couple pallets? I don't, or should I not?
Don't get hurt, dude. You're getting in a lot of trouble. Alright. The function is running. Sir, I want to type, please. However, we never spawn a floor. I think this is a logic issue because when you explained where you think the corners should go, it might not have accurately depicted a corner. Hit enter, it's gonna go up, and I don't want to do that. Notepad. It's carving rooms and halls, but your floor array never gets marked as true. You're right. No floor tiles. What? I'm a moron. Come on. I'm gonna have to shut off the magnifier. The magnifier is killing the speed of what I'm doing. As much as I like giving you guys the magnifier, oh my gosh, I can't even. All right, let's get rid of that. We're gonna take this. We're gonna move it up. We're gonna get this. Bring it down. Zoom it in. Just a little bit. Okay. Correction. Oh my gosh. Correction. We are spawning the floor. We are not spawning corners. Actually, we're going to do this. Correction. Correction! Oh my gosh. The function is running, however, we never spawn a corner. Alright, then I'm going to go to Notepad. And I need to show it what it did. We're going to go up to here where it talks about this. And what we want to do here is, how did it do this? Space dot, space dot, and it would be wall. Excuse me. Copy. Here is a corrected depiction as you had tried to show it. Bad, how you doing?
Let me get back in here really quick. I think I'm just gonna do this by myself. I'm gonna put music on right now and try to knock this out by myself.
Dude, don't overlift, dude. You hurt your back recently. They will throw a fit.
What? Oh, I'm not gonna overlift. I'm gonna do one thing at a time.
Oh yeah, take your sweet
Like
time.
I'm genuinely gonna do it, but I know what you mean. Yeah. No, I'm gonna be safe.
Go
I'm
get a
gonna,
shopping cart. Just load the shopping cart and then.
I'm doing a pallet right now. I'm
Oh, that
actually
works
gonna
too.
do pallets. Yeah.
All right.
I think this will probably be like 3 pallets, but I'll be back.
All right.
Wish me luck.
Yeah, no problem. Freaking A. All right, corner 4 inside rules. Yep. All right. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Now let's correct our place corners. And just in case, we're going to correct our spawn corner. Alright, it thinks this fixes it. Let's see if it's right, because I told it what it did wrong. We shall see. What is he doing? What is who doing? Me? Me, I'm trying to make a dungeon crawler that you guys can mess with me on. Okay. The good news is... Alright. Alright. It... Close. It's very close. Okay. So the two issues is, one, this is way too big. So we're going to fix that. Is it 0.2? No. 5? No. 3.5? No. What the frick? What sizes are these? 0.25. 0.25, 0.25, 0.25, sir. All right, that's right. Okay. And this is what we're going to do. We're going to say... that's a void, that's a wall, that's a wall. How do I explain this to the AI? It's putting it in here where these walls meet. The walls need to meet other way. So it put it... let's see here. Let's move this over here. We're gonna take a picture here. This is a good spot. It grabs both. Stop that. Go into here. We're gonna give it the picture. Close. Where it spawned in the center of the tile. But more importantly, it is spawning in corners where the walls meet properly. But you can see the corner that we want. We can see the connection. We want the corner to spawn in one tile up and right. So basically we are spawning on an inside corner when we should be spawning on an outside corner. Based on how the wall bends. And while it's doing that, we're gonna go to here. And then we're gonna go to prefabs. Okay, maybe that's not why my computer's running slow. What the heck's going on? Here needs to be 0.25, tab 0.25, tab 0.25. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out why my computer's running like dog water right now. I'm over here rocking a beast of a machine and I can't even do basic stuff. I'm thinking with all the projects I opened earlier, I bogged it down somehow. Tough Life Studio. What are you doing, sir? What is going on? All right. Whatever. As long as you understand it's gotta go on the opposite one. Alright, so before it makes that, it suggests I go into here. Let's hit run. Your AOL is still open. It's feeling like that. They're gonna be harder to find. Oh, no, right here. Okay. Here. Where's the camera? Take the camera. Camera, sir. I am probably going to need to restart like everything because this is weird. I've never had a problem running this slow, and it's saying that 12 TikTok Live Studio functions are running. This isn't changing when I pick stuff. I can't change the settings on the camera. Why this didn't show up? Here. Sir. perspective. Let's go with orthographic. Those aren't mattering. Why are you freaking clipping so far away? Someone with better lighting. Alright, so now we're gonna go here. We're gonna go new. Alright, now this is gonna bring me this. Oop. Alright, this. Let's do a different color actually. Right, yeah. Go to red. Copy. Stop. Go here. Give it the picture. Where they are showing up. However, the green arrows are where they should be showing up. If they were in the correct spots, the orientation would also be correct. Let's try this next fix. And then either way, I'm going to give a reset here. I like how it keeps saying we did the opposite corners after that's what I said to begin with. We spawn at the tile center, which is half the issue. And rotate accordingly. Yep. Oh, this is torturous, dude. A slow computer when you have ADHD. And if this doesn't work, I know the tactic to use. We'll switch from worrying about walls. We'll just worry about floor and a not floor. Place corners. Why for? How come do you not like math? Convert from float to int. That's because I'm about to fix this. That's all. Okay. Let's see what we get. Still don't have them. Still don't have them. That'd be weird to run through. Oh, I thought I saw him. Come on. Walls, well, corners. Okay, we don't see them because it's putting them in the corner. It's putting them in the corner, but do I even like them in the corner? You don't see them at all, right? They're invisible. All right, so close. I know what the fix is, but we're going to close this. Close this. Maybe I just have to close certain things. Maybe I can get away with not closing everything. Maybe not. Spotify running twice. Just end Spotify. End it. Oh, sorry, 3 times. 4 times. A lot of times. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. For the day, I'm going to end my YouTube and Kick stream. Okay, if you want to follow me anymore today, you got to come over to TikTok, which is going to be restarting in just a moment.